Okay. All right. Au mondial.
Damn, I did it again.
Au mondial. Hello. Hello, Mr. Frayne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just in time. No, you didn't miss anything. I don't even know. I don't know. Hold on. I think this is just like the credits playing freely. And we're already having technical issues because the mouse is not being registered. So we shall be debugging this in a second. Ouais, hello, tout ça. Alright. Hello, good evening. Welcome back. It's finally here. We've been waiting for a whole 48 hours because up until 48 hours ago, we didn't even know the game was coming out. So that's how terrible we are. But been an exciting 48 hours of waiting. I haven't finished my documentary yet. Well, I won't be here tomorrow morning and afternoon to play, so I can save some documentary maybe for then. You think about it. Oh, what is smart choice actually? Lowering. Okay, so it's general volume, so music seemed like still loud enough. We'll see. We'll see if it's sound can be important in this game, so I'll have to tweak between what I hear when you guys hear. No, don't be grumpy. Don't be grumpy. Yes. Yes. See. Okay. All right. Wait, that's okay. So volume is still a little bit high. I hope I won't be screaming for my neighbors. Are we? I mean, is it worth it to be 1440? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the impact on my. Is it better? Almost look jaggedy now. Wait. Is it me? Is it me or 1440 feels like? I'm looking like at the details in the images, and that's probably why the game is setting it to 1080. Yeah. No. Look at all like the thin lines, like the lines of violin, the edges of the shapes. To me, they look like way worse. At 1440. Huh. Maybe it's trying some weird upscaling. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna stick to default resolutions. Perfectly fine. It's less taxing for the computer. I guess I could switch to your frame rate. I don't know. I don't know if my computer can handle. I will just grunt for a bit, then forget about it. As usual, don't worry. Okay, I will try to not worry. Are you ready though? Are you ready? Did you grab your popcorn? Did you go to the restroom, Frayne? Go to the restroom before we start. Do yourself a favor. The one pixel on the left is misplaced with 20 something, but in the other there is a red line on top. Wait, what? Are you sure or are you trolling? I know what you're talking about. Okay, very well. All right. I'm about to press new game. This is the last call. If you need a restroom break before we get started, otherwise, this is it. In 3, 2, go. Enjoy. Atmosphere.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Brains, blueprint. Got it all. We already figured it out all. So obvious. (1993) date of Miss coming out, all connected. Maybe. All right. Wait, are we playing? Yeah, we're playing control, right? Okay. Is it tearing? For me, it's tearing outside. Have I noticed that you're trolling? I did notice that. Oh, top left steps, yes. Question is, when do they change? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will use one step. When you no longer have any step left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Entrance, also bottom right, right? Entrance hall, rank 1. Rank 1. Alright, so one button to interact. Open only in the event of my death. I think he's dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken outside. You may not stay overnight. Okay, so this is the roguelike light part of the game. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. First of all, okay. And I am Simon. I have to take notes. Not easy to find. Bathroom, if room change. Well, that's why they have a garden. Okay. Okay, that's spades. Nice view. A clock. It's almost night. But wait, night or noon? I don't know. Maybe it's super early in the morning. Oh, and the time is... Oh, the time is legit moving. So no, it's not unlimited steps in rooms. Is you lose a step each time you switch room. each time you enter a room. So what I'm wondering is like, if I open this door and go on the other side, that is one step. But if I go back and forth, I'm not sure if I lose points. I don't know if it's like 46 doors or it's 46 time switching room in general. The Mount Holy Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing U. Ah. Antechamber. Entrance hall. And then there's a call of the day. You lose 3 steps before entering the... Did I? No way. Well, maybe because... Oh yeah, that's why. Because I kept walking in and out. Yeah. So every time you walk through a door, you lose points. Okay, so that's R1. L1 doesn't do anything. R2 opens this. Triangle, square, circle do nothing for now. And sticks do nothing. And I don't seem to be able to sprint. Okay. Gravity fall. Ooh, look at that. Look at that downstairs. Mysteries. Mystery awaits. I'm playing with controller, yeah. Sure, you can do both, but I feel like, especially if you're playing like from a couch or something. Pretty sure it's chill. So the steps are not a time in and of themselves, but daytime is. I'm pretty sure I saw the clock ticking. Like, sort of. No, I mean faster than real time. And see. Okay, so there's no jumping, no. Cell shading, good idea actually for graphics. Well, so far the presentation is quite nice. Oh, that's like literally flat. That's like literally. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I haven't digged too much into sort of this, but maybe I'm wrong, but this has been made by 2 people. Is there a jump scare? If yes, I'm out. I'd be surprised. No. I think there might be some moments of like, sort of like looming thing. Like some more atmospheric moments, but I wouldn't expect there to be like proper jump scare. Oh, maybe this is where we come back each time. Outer Wilds, let's go. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle. Oh, it's great uncle. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu R2 to return to the campsite for the night. Outer Wilds theme playing in my ears. Wait, did I lose more steps? Oh yeah, because I did go through a gate. I did go through a gate. Huh. What year are we? 1993? Okay, I see smoke, apples. There's still more water pipes and everything, but and who knows how we get through this thing. Going to prepare dinner. Still listen very well. Don't be too distracted, Mr. Frayne. Alright, I'm going back to the house, because I think, I mean, I've been wandering around, but pretty sure. Oh, who knows? Who knows if I was supposed to do anything? At least we got a little idea of areas around. So we got our fireplace out there. There's a door that seemed locked from the outside, from the inside, sorry. And we found the lock on the little apple tree area. Another door that seems to be... I actually didn't... Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't give the nice message close from the other side. But that's not how this puzzle game is usually. Okay. We went to check down there. We found the little sort of tunnel, but we need light and such. Nice body of water. Again, no jumping. There's no jumping whatsoever. And this one is. And another step consumed. Alright, so I think it's time to go. Nine and 1, right? Technically. That one, I don't. Doesn't ring any bell. And again, this one is moving, so not static on a specific hour. Okay, but 9 and the 1. Ooh. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. So if I enter, I consume 1, but I get +1. Right? Let's see. Once I enter, I should go +2. Okay. So it still does -1 +2. So basically, okay, so I guess it's basically you're always free to enter. You cannot farm steps through it. Greetings from Reddington. Sorry. Ugh. Very nice. No, cannot interact, cannot spin, cannot turn, but nice necklace. Necklace. The trunk is locked. Noob. Okay. Oh, okay. So when you roll, you can decide. Oh, guest room plus 10 steps? That's a lot. Then again, 2 bedrooms back to back. It's kind of weird, but. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. AL. Okay. So, Lord Evanson. Hold on. What's the name of this room, by the way? Yes, but. Nice, so guest bedroom. Letter from AL. Mentions Lord Evanson. And a pool room where, well, apparently they can play things. Oh. No interacts, by the looks of it. Okay, no. Nothing suspicious on here. At least for now. Did I miss something? Are we already stuck? Oh yeah. I mean, yes, we're stuck, and no, you didn't miss anything. No, I just opened 2 rooms. Let's see now. Look on the top left. So we have this. Ah, okay. Very interesting. Guest bedroom. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Type bedroom. So I think that's what gives it the purple. Dead end, because there's only one door. Rarity, commonplace, drafted 1 time. Very interesting. Entrance is a permanent. It's a blueprint. Rarity not available. And this one again gives me. Okay, 2 types of bedrooms. Bedrooms give, so probably the bedroom themes seem to be type entry. Oh, type entry as in like it does something when you enter. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. The bedroom, it's a commonplace, and we've been in 1 time. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point or prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surroundings. Maybe they're not as much about finding stuff in them. Okay, so we picked 2 bedrooms so far. But again, this one, so what I'm curious is like 50, oh yeah, 51. Okay. Okay. Nice. So we interact with 1 door. And Nook. And no. A journey noteworthy. As you continue in your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Done. A pad, a scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having besides on your journey. Having beside. Also, this room is. Look. Having beside you on your journey. That's the only word, yeah. Crowbar. 1 key. Nice. Don't seem to be able to do anything else here. Interact here. Okay. Now, if you look at how the map. Oh, okay, so here you can see. Oh, nice. So I would say the den, because we can open. Still leaves open a few options. Okay, however, that's one consideration. The other thing I need to pay attention to is type of blueprint, rarity commonplace. That's not corner reading room, which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hassle and bustle of the staff. Blueprint commonplace 1. Den is already rank 2. Okay, that must be a proper clock. Oh, they're all sync. Okay, they're all in sync. And they all seem to move. Very well. That's another card. So far there was an ace. There was a 9. There was a 1, a 9, a 4. That's a 4, right? Looks like it. Looks like card 4. What do we have here? Nice. Getting rich, robbing the old man's house. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. West Wing Hall. Interesting. So the pantry gives 4 coins, the West Wing Hall is it just splits, and the chapel will lose 1 gold. Again, this is a blueprint type, and this one, West Wing Hall. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Rarity standard type hallway. First time, so there's no... Okay, hallways. You don't level up hallways. Okay. Staff notice, June... So it's 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara. Lady Clara Epson. Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Airplane. Drawing of this entire system. Alright. Storeroom, I would say. That like nice little corner. There's a coin. And though we still don't know what coins are for. There is something. There's a form of art on the wall. Another key, another diamond. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Food. Oh. Gem requirement, but we got a lot of coins. Parlor. I want to know what the puzzle piece. Oh. Oh. Okay. Burn in a boat. You found a rather curious wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, great uncle, May the 2nd, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. There will always be at least one box which displays only a true statement. Maybe it will make also more sense once we actually take a look at the. Very well. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. So going back to the room, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So potentially the one that says it has the gems inside. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. At least. So at least one true and at least one false. Only one box has a prize within. So if they're not on the floor, I mean, since there has to be a prize inside, right? Right? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What a pro. What a pro. Very well. Easy. Easy, but still stressful. Easy, but stressful nonetheless. Okay, this one's better. And this one has a gem requirement. Item for sale. Okay. And then maybe we can circle back, because then again, if I go to the guest room, then I can, I guess in theory, get extra steps. Oh no, it's plus. Well, yeah, because if I go in and out, then it's charge. We'll see. Okay, no gaming for now. Annual Mates Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Unholy Commissary. Let's check the trash can. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out on one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Don't know it. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for an inconvenience. With hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it a fountain? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Three coins, 1 gem. 5 coins, 1 salt. I got salt. I can have a hammer. If you zoom, if you can actually see some letters of the password. Metal detector. Okay, we can't buy any of this anyway. I cannot zoom. I can see an S potentially. Are you cheating? Are you cheating? Yeah. Gotta really like squeeze your eyes. But yeah, I would say and it starts with S, but alright. Okay. Again, gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. From the chemist. Okay. Before we proceed through this room, let me test my steps farming mechanic. 39, 38. Now I should go to 39 again. We go to 49, 48. Oh, it's only one time. Ah, got me. 100% got me. So if we're trying to share the hints I found? No, why? I did look at it. You took the screenshot, right? Yeah, the screenshot of the... It was a good catch. I don't think we can, at least I can't read through it, but you said I cheat? No, because you cannot, that's not cheating. Because you took a screenshot. I mean, I control, so I can control the character. So if you want to take a look at something with or without telling me, then taking a screenshot is actually a very good move. It is actually a very good move, sir. Okay, so we can either, yeah, probably spare room. Or closet. Closet, there's 2 items in the closet. Could actually be good. Well, food for sale. No, food for sale, no, because we don't have money. I will go with 2 items so we can see what's in there. Oh. You found a heavy sledgehammer and shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ah. As always, violence is the way. A single ivory die. +1. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So was there a padlock here? Riches. Very good. I don't think there were other padlocks, but that means we need to remember. We need to remember what we see and where. For sure. All right, so we did burn a few steps. That's okay. And we also like. No, I was like, can we break that? All right. So now I would say this gives us 2 doors. We don't know what we can do in the chapel. Spare room and pantry. Well, pantry gives us money, but nothing else. Chapel opens more options. Or redraw floor plan. I mean, every time we enter the chapel, that might be risky. That might be risky because if I put it here, my fear is that every time I go back, because I'm probably gonna have to branch. The other thing is, what does the chapel even give me? I'm kind of curious in that regard. I would kind of want to know what's if there's any special activity, because again, pantry, extra, sure, extra thingies. Science, yeah, I think so too. I think science in a church though. Science in the church. There is music though in the church. That's nice. What do you call this? Checks? And that's a chest, not thank you. And what's the name of that piece? The Fool? I think it's the Fool. Nothing to pick up, read, or anything in here. We can walk past. Oh, it didn't say. The Pizza Master. And there's numbers. 1. Oh, there's the order. The order. Okay, so if this is the entrance, there is number... that's 7, right? And then entering to my right, there is 1. That is 4. That is 6. That is 3. That is 2. And that is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And eventually 8, potentially, in the back there. Who knows? But okay. Screenshot plus PowerPoint time. I am wondering, because I'm actually taking paper now. So I don't know if you can see it. Probably not. Where is it? Here. I literally drew a floor top down. If we need pictures. Yeah, that is a good point. Hold on, let me make my magic I guess some information might be worthy of a screenshot. Go. All right, bye pictures from what's it? Screenshot. Oh. Oh. There's so many pictures though. And maybe just enjoy this moment of champling games, because I guess in reality I would burn. Oh, that's why you wanted me to stay here for a little longer, right? Because this is the only way you can be in a church, Mr. Frayne. I see. I see how it is. Maybe. Maybe you are a vampire. Vampiris. All right. Cool. All right, so I got the pictures, but now I can also give them name, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So number 1, farmer. I would say. Number 7, warrior. Number 5 is the maid. Number 2 is the cook. Number 3 is another farmer. But why is it a different farmer? Yep. The other wings. That is true. I made a little drawing icon of the tool they're holding. He is the number 6. How do you call the guy that goes on the horse? How do you call and this one looks like the chimney guy. The chimney sweeper. Jokey. Thank you. Okay. And this one is a chimney one, I think. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Do we think there's anything else that we should take note of in this room? There's a lot of information, but a lot of notes. We can go... We can go up or right? I guess right. No. No, good point. Good point. Wow. Nothing on the... I mean, there's that, but that's the general symbol of the estate. Like the family crest. And the statues. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a picture of the statues too while we're here. Does the stream or anything freezes when I take screenshots? I don't know if you can see or notice, but no. Oh. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Corridor is always left unlocked. Or there is no way we can turn them, right? It doesn't look like. Observatory looks pretty cool. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Do we take it? I mean, we need to learn as much as we can, right? So it doesn't always stop at the same place, by the way. First run I have to try everything. Every run I have to try everything. Okay. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer Companion to Constellation by Richard Witt. 10 Areas, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Wait, that's the one we saw on the card. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis. The key. +1 key. Diamondus Major. +5 gems. Draxus. The Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Floralis Bloom of the Sky. Oof. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, that's 20 puzzles. That's okay. So should we go back and see how we can actually diamond map +1 gem? I guess that's one way to see, to test it. Oh, I see what you mean. One second, please. We cannot interact with that from here. Is Immortal Star is made with giant bow? You might actually be. So the answer is no, but I see your point. I mean, I say no, but technically, maybe that's the vibe they wanted to give, actually, because they do look like book backs. Wait, it says I saw 1 star. Did I? When did I? Oh, by the way. Observatory. Of course. When did I see a single star? Or do you think... Oh, there has to be stars depicted, right? Let's go Copernicus. Copernicus. Okay. Constellation effects only trigger... I think I missed a tutorial, but I think it means like I need to press. It doesn't have to just be in the frame. But I would say it's gonna be risky because we're gonna burn a lot of points. Also, can I? Okay, no, I cannot. Oh, L2. We do actually, okay, we can actually run, okay. Wait, was there a... Okay, now I'm stressing. Because I missed the tutorial. I mean... And I don't even remember what the 4-star does anyway. Okay. I'll have to go back. And I need to take a screenshot of all the book, by the way. But okay. One star. Screenshots all the way. Look at my money going down. All right. Very. Oh. Did it cling when you entered the chapel? Yeah, yeah. Because you actually pay. Oops. You actually pay a coin, a fee every time you enter. I mean, it's church, right? Hello? Mr. Frayne? What happened to page 9 and 10? Not you? Wait, not you didn't steal the pages, or not you paying a fee when entering? Oh wait, never mind. 11, 12, 15, 20. Okay, so I guess it's the number of stars. It doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. Both, okay. Everything is fine, everything is under control. Everybody relax. Nothing happened. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Also, sorry that you cannot enjoy what I'm doing on the other monitor, but but trust me, worth it. Okay. Nice. No worry, I put them in my mind palace. False. It's all foggy in there. Well, I mean, you still put them. So diamond is minor. Remains a question about, like, have we... Like, I didn't notice if we did get a diamond. And I really wish I could get the tutorial again. And the other question is, if I aim my toy higher. Oof. Oh, clipping, but okay. Wait, what does it say? Why do I have a +1 star on top left? Can't see. Was it there? Him is toy only in the game Twitch. Don't worry, Twitch. It's all legal. Okay, we cannot do anything more. Again, still confused about the shiny thing. I think it's time we go. We can, yeah, pantry. Yeah, I like that. Especially because this way we can walk through the nice steps. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ah, shoot. How many coin did we pick up? 4 or 5? I think it was 4. Sailor starts to bring fruits at sea to fight against Corbu. Wait, was there? Oh, 4 coins. So a disease. Okay. Sailor starts to bring fruits at sea to fight against. Okay. Is it a myth or is it a real thing? Okay, so 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, and she left for the change was potentially 4 coins. Okay, so was it 46 divided by Okay, so that could be potentially each day Sorry, the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. No, we're not there yet. Um. Only footstep left. Don't forget that. Good point. Oh, bunk rooms. East Wing Hall. Yep, I think so. Bunk beds. In my case, it's bunk beds, but okay, nothing here on the surface. Never know. All right. We can choose between greater chance of finding items in green rooms or lavatory. I mean, veranda technically, this way we can close the bottom. Let's go check veranda. I mean, I'm spending currencies like I had no idea what I'm doing, and that is accurate. Soothing, wouldn't you say? Ooh. So, first question is, will our inventory stay? Question will be, what of all this stays? So the rooms reset, that's for sure. The question is, their level might, if we can level them up, they will probably remain. So the question is, what do we lose? What else do we lose? Do we lose the inventory? It's all in the music. I'm hoping the music picks up a little bit. Right now it's like there's a few too many rooms that are a little bit silent. Opportunity to earn and spread. Nursery. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. I think that could be good. No, the moon remnant. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Bear judged me too. Do you think these things will mean something at some point, like the drawings? Because there's plenty in each room, so I'm like, oh, good luck remembering all of them. Aww. It's not the Little Prince, but close enough. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. It rhymes. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Astico. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, he could not stand the sight of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. I would have said it was not red but blue. Works both ways. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Then again, he couldn't look at the clouds either. They're not red, are they? Anyway. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a Red Prince and his book, the red book you just read. Okay, so we are the Red Prince. So, but if we are the Red Prince, then the game is called Blueprints. The plot chickens. And also two bads. So Red Prince? Blueprints? Rubik's Cube. Accurate? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Cannot break that. Are we the evil twin? Maybe. Oh, let's go. Bunk room. Extra steps. So maybe we keep going and maybe we put a dining room so we have two paths, I would say. Oh. How do you call un pion? Like, it scared me too much that chapel would be the only way to the rest of the room. On. Damn it. Right. Where have I heard that word before? I feel like I heard that word before. I know, right? Ah. We saw that somewhere else, except it was flip side. Much easier to look at it right like that. An interesting recurring. We might also be running out of time, by the way. I think there's a slim chance. This one was in the church as well, so good to remember that the guy holding a thingy is on the east side. I think there's also real time. Because that thing moves. It doesn't look like a lot, but it does move. Lavatory. And then we go back up. Or drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, so for the other two. Combine inventory to create new items? No, we don't need that. Do we need lavatory? What could there be of use in the lavatory? Also, what category? HSS? Herbert S. Sinclair. Match and a forest. That sounds dangerous, but... And flush the toilet, 0 to 20. Oh, we have 4 keys. Wait, did we know it was locked? No, right? Okay. Yeah. Key for sale. Kitchen. Kitchen would make a lot of sense. And breaker by breaker mode. I don't know what a breaker box is, but I feel like the kitchen would make sense. So we have to, yeah, because right now to go back to because chapel is the only other exit that we have. And that's a lot of rooms. Utility seems free. So utility is free, but it's a dead end. So that means that I spend a point to go inside and I got 15 at that point. And then I have to go through dining room, east wing, spare room, pantry, observatory, and chapel. So that takes us at 9 points. Yes, every time you go through a door, it's a step. So you can burn your step at the beginning just by going inside, in, out, in, out, in and out, in and out from the first door of the even gates. Even the gates outside, like in the garden area, there's like a couple gates, there's like 1 or 2 gates you go through, those count. So I'd say we go with kitchen and then we see. We can probably also buy something from the kitchen, maybe? Question mark? Oh. Oh. So, in the other room, the lady asked for 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. We know that bananas cost 3 steps. But why 285? What is 285? Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled cajun spiced salmon lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, plus 20 steps, plus an additional plus 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Sure. But why does banana... My bad. So 285 is the cost in coins, right? But maybe at some point we need to figure out the price of stuff. Okay, so with 2 coins, flap sandwich. Oh, plus 5 for every red room in your house. So that's plus 10. Good think about it. Good think about it. Five coins for 10 steps. Decent value. Or maybe we draft first and see what's what. Okay. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's a good thing. It does work in terms of path. Wow. Also, do you think the goal is to get to the antechamber? Because I've been walking like I've been filling the whole thing like a Tetris, but maybe that's absolutely not the optimal strategy, right? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Which then leads towards the chapel, so it might be good actually. And then what we can do is we take a red room and then we come back. But that means +1, couple steps. Not sure. Might be. Might work. There might be. I'm just curious to see what it does, honestly. How it behaves. Oh. Stock market. Coal. Ooh. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Aquarium is every color of room. Dark room all the way. Like, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Awesome. Awesome. I see someone is not trying to sabotage me at all. Also, keep in mind that this might be a risky one, though. Hold on. I might have to go for archives, Frain. You're an angel? Because if I cannot see where I'm going, it's risky. I'm not sure. I don't think it would be wise to take this one right now because it's locked on the bottom. And if I draft something that is a dead end on the other side, I'm dead. Don't you want fun? Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff to find in the archives as well. So this one we cannot take it because we don't have gems anymore anyway. I can also re-roll, but I think I like the idea of having a red one, honestly. Because before I go, okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take the archives. At that point, we're gonna have 3 red rooms. Before going into the archives, we're gonna go back in the kitchen and we're gonna buy the what's it that gives us 5 steps for each red room. Where we step. Right here, 13. So we do lose 2 points in the trade, but tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. It's fine. It's on. You can only buy it once, but and it looked okay, yeah. But it's good to know also about that those kind of thing exists. Oh, this is how they do it. Okay, that's how they tell you. Okay, this is actually a dead end. And we no. Ah. We did find a picture earlier that said like with this and without the tie, if you remember. Ow. August 2020, sorry, August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Herbert Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. So he was the Baron, and was the niece. Niece? How do you spell niece? Not like niece. Mary. Okay, so far we have the great uncle, Herbert Sinclair, and then we have Simon, us, in theory. And the niece, Mary. It's literally, yeah, niece in French, niece is literally like exactly the same. January 27, 86, so almost a year later. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. So she's mom. Is great uncle. Okay. November 11, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continues on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White, press function. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down and local. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on, expected to last up. Charged with gun treason. Okay. Marion. Okay. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold. Oh, okay, hold on. More names. Mary. Matthew. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name of Miriam Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45. Wait. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Eminent local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, we don't know what day this article was written, but we can assume February 7. September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of 10 areas have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. This lavish room have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Arias, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Whose material worth. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I was distracted. What's the story of these archives? The two main things, so it speaks about Marigold, which is the the niece of Herbert, and supposedly our mother. Mary Marigold, she's a writer. At some point she distanced herself from the publisher because of stories of Caleb Manning, which was another writer, so suspicious stuff around there. And then she disappeared in February of 1987 on a Friday around 3:45 p.m. And then apparently later that year, in September, someone stole the ruby crown of Orinda Arias in a museum. And that's it, actually. It's a sum up of the events. It's kind of still like in every puzzle game, I suppose. It's like it's hard to pinpoint like what are the important information that we need to keep track of, right? It's like maybe those are just fillers, like we have no idea. Also 26 steps. The question is, do we want to try to reach the antechamber or Ooh, could start going up. Huh. 40. Oh, we don't have no gem. Always looks pretty good. Airplane. Earth. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Doors in the west wing. And then we go to the east. Suppose. Boudoir is fine because we go up. Nice, 5 steps. Let's go. Up. What do we have here? Nice. Nice Christmas vibes. Cannot do anything on these objects for now. Maybe at some point. Still wondering if the time is ticking, by the way. So much for the other ones that have so much for the West Wing. You want to let me go back to help. All right, we can yeah, we can do this. We can check this one so we can see what a breaker box is and understand that room, and then we go through the hallway and up. Let me give you the screenshot. There you go. I'm wondering, you know, maybe it is a little bit spoilery, but while watching the trailer, we saw that one of the items is a lens. So I'm wondering what if one of these pictures we can look at with a little lens and maybe read details about. There's a code on the right, and maybe there's other elements that we can inspect up closer. Music doesn't play here. Oh. Mohammed, so you done with Dungeons and Dragons? No, not yet. Not yet. I do expect to go back to it. At least a little bit. But this one just came out, like literally hours ago, and it was a bit of a sudden one. It definitely got my attention a lot. I was very intrigued by it. And so I was like, I really want to play this. We'll see. Maybe over the weekend. I'm not sure. Maybe over the weekend I'll do a little bit of both. Not sure. Knowing myself, I'll probably be very drawn to this one, but never say never. So keycard entry system, back indicators. Okay. I don't think. I mean, technically, no idea what we're doing at the moment, right? I feel like. There's so many drawings in this game. Alright, so this one is the... Okay, so breaker box. It's a shame on me for learning new words in English, I suppose. Breaker box is, I guess it's kind of like a fuse box kind of thing. Or electric panel box. But, okay. On we go. Only got one key left. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, but I'd rather use the corridor to go up, right? Could we... it's a bit risky. It is a little bit risky. I mean, might as well... No, we don't have a gem, so this one's dead. Or we could reroll. Oh, we only have one die? No, okay, then. On the picture, there's a gift partially open. It's a tableau of a red star, kind of, with the number 3, if it's a number on top of it. How did you zoom? Oh, hold on, I can't. I wonder, maybe with the lens we can properly zoom on it, and then it's one of those star bonuses that we talked about earlier, maybe. Rumpus room. So do we want 8 coins? I mean, oh no, we can't. We don't have that option. Okay. Or there it is. And view ahead. Oh shoot. No, courier is fine. No, we don't know. Oh, rip me on. 2 bedrooms, but it's useless because it's at the end. So we need to go with the random one. Oh no. No. Oh. Broken lever could prove... What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Maybe? Do we have to choose one? No. Stealing everything. Okay. And sad to say, but I think this is it for this run. I think I just locked myself like a clown. I mean, we can still go check a few rooms. We can still go check, here, archives, and take a left. So just for exploration, but we cannot go further up. We did lock ourselves. So close, and yet. Oh no, billiard room. No, billiard room. There's a puzzle. Billiard room. I mean, last room for this run, but at least it's a puzzle room. I just want to do puzzles. And because it was mentioned in one of the rooms at the beginning, it doesn't come up very often. So that's the guy from Final Fantasy VII. Yes, but there is something. Is that from the billiard? What? Oh. Oh, that's 20. Okay. Then potentially 18 plus. Cannot go past 20. So maybe it's a subtraction. So 14. Twenty minus 2, 18. 2. Do you think it's 10 or 10 divided by 2? If it were 10, it would be 12, but it's a different color. I never played darts. I never played darts either. I'm 100% going just by deduction. I'm gonna say that because it's pink, it's a different value than the one indicated on the edge. So let's say divided by 2. So 2 plus 5, 7. No. Okay. Start over. 20. 11. 14. 20 minus 2, 18. 2, 12. No. 20. 11. 14. 18. So pink. How? It's how much point we are supposed to make with these marks. I think it's, yeah, how much is the value of the highlighted cells? So the inner ones, wait, do I have a, okay. It's cool because I can actually switch to, you can see my mouse, right? So these ones, for instance, the first one is this one and it's 20. So the slices inside are the face value that it's indicated here. The ones in this middle thing, it's yellow and it's, you subtract the value indicated. Purple, maybe it's, oh, wait. Look. Plus, minus, times, divided. So 2 times 10, 20. Okay. And then 17 minus 15, 2 times 2, 4. Let's go. Thanks. Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Thanks. However, that is still the end of the run, though. That is still the end. Bittersweet. Feels a little bittersweet, though. All right. So we need to find out. Well, I guess we can call it a day, like literally. And see what remains. Let's take a screenshot of day 1. Okay, so that's what we got in day 1, which is nice. Again, we are locked, right? Yeah, we don't have any other exit. We spent all that we could spend. So let's go find out what we get. Well, let me just go take another screenshot of the box though. Lower plus gameplay, so good day. Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of that. I'm gonna go check. Oh. It's a rain. Does it look familiar with that picture that we saw? So wait, this is the boudoir. Picture from, oh no, wait. We are in the same room actually. Yeah. Okay, I just drew a little lens. Okay, very nice. Because then again, maybe we think we need the lens, or maybe the answer is right in front of us. Let me inspect a little. Well, first of all, let me take a picture. There you go. So the locker is a gift for the Red Prince at Christmas. Maybe? But yeah, I don't think, I mean, right now. And it explodes. Cool. Perfect. I think yeah, because we don't have any of the gymnasium, dark room, garage. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. We don't have any of those, right? Gymnasium, dark room, garage. One other thing I'm not sure about is the room's levels. Apparently, like they have ranks, but I thought we would level them up ourselves, but that's not the case. So I guess it's more of a difficulty thing, maybe like understanding. Cabinet is the last one, but we don't have the switch. Unfortunately. Yes. Yes, as in what? Yes. We don't have the switch. Yeah. Indeed. All right. I think it's time. I believe the time has come to see what we got. I'm sure you want to call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Okay. Okay, but do I get to keep dice, coins, jewels, and keys? Okay. We don't keep the items. I'm hoping we keep these because they're not in the inventory technically. So the steps I'm assuming will reset. Or maybe not. Maybe they don't reset. Maybe just, you know, like we did with the what was the guest room? We got plenty extra. And I don't know the little star on the bottom right. But yeah. Let's go find out. And then I'll probably switch to chair. All right. Nice little recap. I'm old. I'm old. Or I mold, depending on. They want to see it. love how we draw the house from the blueprint. Yeah, it is very cool actually. I do most certainly agree with that. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one then. And I wonder if the game does actually for you. Would be nice to have like a little diary of okay. Okay. Alright, so 29 rooms. Rank reached 7. Not sure. I guess that's the highest rank, like in terms of rooms, the highest, right? That's taken 83, so that means that's how many doors we crossed. And we found 3 items. Did we find 3 items? Right, because one of the items we actually used. I think it's referring to the ones we used for the first puzzle. So rank reached 7. If that's the one you can't see. And items found 3. Save and continue, I would say. Alright, so the other thing is runs are long. Day 2. Okay. Okay. Oh. Resources are gone. Ah, okay. Okay, nice. Okay, this is actually preserved. But we can actually see the different combinations we made. I'm not sure what use, if it's any useful, but why not? Alright, well, time to go back at it. Okay, the other thing is these ones do not change for now. They do not seem to change. It does look like it. Oh, puzzle right away? Yeah, better than dead end, right? Oh, me. The entrance, at first glance, it does seem like the details are still the same. Okay, so same minigame. Okay, but the sentences change. The level of challenge has grown because technically the gems are not in the white box. This is true. The gems are not in this box. Can also be true. No way. Hold on. The gems are not in the white box. Uh, the gems are in this box. How many? Only one box as a prize. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. Two can't tell the truth and lie at the same time. You can't tell the truth or lie. The gems are not in this box. If this one is true, true. No, wait. If we assume this one is true, the gems are not in this box, then this one becomes true. The gems are not in the white box. And they cannot be here because there needs to be at least one lie. If this is false, the gems are not in this box. Then this one becomes a lie as well. So if we assume that this is a lie, the gems are not in this box, then we say the gems are in there. But then if they're in there, then this one becomes false because the gems are not in this box at that point. So this would be false, and this would be false as well. So if this one is false, the gems, if they are in here, the gems are not in the white box. This is true. The gems are not in this box. True. The gems are in this box. False. Okay. So the puzzles, well, we'll see the next time. We'll see how many times the puzzle can evolve. We'll see. Also, yeah, definitely keep a close eye on the room, because even though there are obstacles, apparently we can walk past them and see behind things. Keep that in mind. Nook. Yeah, with the key. Okay, yeah. Let's go there. That's cool. No misleading. I actually latched on that one to elaborate further, so. Can you still hear me? Because the microphone is, I'm like the microphone is in front of my eyes and I can't read. Or could do this. One second. While I try to break stuff. Much better. I don't have to go read all the way down there. It's actually better. Actually much better. Alright. What do we have? We have a key here. Easy stuff. Here we cannot walk. Oh, did we write down about this one? The Nook message beside, and it has a this piece. Okay, this one is still the thing, the weird thing about it says beside spelled differently. So Tower, yes. I'm actually debating because we could do closet and then just come back and start moving upwards. Bathroom, I don't think I need it. Yeah, I feel like 2 items. Items are good. I feel like items, the sooner you get them, the sooner you can do stuff. So. A dice. A die. So. Wait, that was the second item was the jewel? That is disappointing. Really? No. No way. Did we just get trolled massively? Like, we got the sledgehammer the other time. I feel scam. 100% scam. It is 100% a scam. I'm with you on that one. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'm still not sure what does that mean. If it's, yeah. Oh, I guess it's always left unlocked as in like, it's a free ride. I think it's door never, yeah, exactly. So you don't, yeah, you never need key. You're 100, yeah, because but I don't remember, does he usually ask for the key? Oh, well, the other, yeah. When you want to get out of it, it's never locked. That makes sense. Because I think it asks you the key before the room selection, the room draft. But I guess it means like the other door that you get past is open. Cool. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Or the kitchen. The kitchen was good. We can hold on to it because if we put down like red rooms and stuff, but it was definitely just for eating. Bedroom, in case we need to come back, it's good. We get 2 stab. Well, it's just a free passage. And the pantry, we get money. Maybe we can get the pantry first. Yeah, kitchen too soon. I agree. 100% agree. No, I'm thinking, well, bedroom is like a couple extra steps, but maybe money is better because we can buy items if we have a chance. Oh, so eating an apple gives us +2. I didn't notice. 4 coins, 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas. Den, we haven't checked the den yet, right? So, oh, maybe did. No, no, because we get locked. Insta. Nursery feel bad? I don't know. 5 steps every time we choose a bedroom. But the beginning, it's actually pretty good. But the problem is we need to go all the way down to entrance hall, and we have to get lucky to get through the nursery. So it's It's very tricky. Then looks better. Because we can then go up. I think. Mordor, yeah. Mordor. Oh no, yeah, we did check the den earlier. Oh, but this one changed. This one changed. The drawings on the walls changed. We don't know what that means. Maybe nothing, for all we know, but... For all we know, it might be nothing. It does lead south, but we're gonna go through this and see if we can go north. Yeah, let's go. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Yeah, especially because the other two we cannot pick because we're 100% locked. Not much to choose here. And this is a new room, so kind of curious. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, we have a face. Been there. Not been there. Inception. Or The Matrix. Okay. That was it me or that was oddly intense? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Okay, we already read this one. Terminal password. Yeah, no, I think we need a lens for it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate would also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Fun stuff. Recording sounds. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Ah. Huh. Red memos lies. Okay, but I mean we have to go north though, and that's like it's not like we have an option. So okay. Okay. Track of that. Welcome to Mount Holy Security. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Magnifying glass. 1 fruit, 0 gem, 0 keys, 1 coin, 1 mag. Oh, okay. So it's like if you miss something, you can come back here and see it. Okay. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security levels. Change offline mode. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Wait, is this the game like sort of setting difficult? Like, why would I go high? Oh, I suppose it's almost, well, maybe it's not. In a way, yes, it's not the game difficulty per se, but I think it's like, it's also like you're also limiting the kind of rooms that you see. So like if you don't have a key card, you want to keep it to low, but if you do have a key card, then you want to increase because you can access those rooms, if that makes sense. Like you want to get in the rooms, but you want to get there if you have a key card. At least that's my guess right now. This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost. Ah, and we can turn power on and off during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so we don't want many doors and we want them unlocked if we can turn the power off. If you don't have a key card, you can turn the power off and open the door. Okay. Okay. So this is the security. What is it that we need? We need terminal password question mark. Now I want to stay in front of the cam screens just to see if something move. Well, one thing moves. That's us. Kinda neat. Let's see. Okay, so let me use my oops. This one we have not seen, I believe. This one we did. No, the wine cellar we did. This is the corner room, the one with the tower chest piece. This looks like one of the corridors. I think we've been. Spare room, we saw it earlier. The closet, we saw it. This one I'm not sure. Maybe in the previous run. this one, it looks like an office. I don't think we've seen it. The kid's bedroom with the two where we found the red book. Wait, this one looks just like this one. So which one have we found? Maybe it's the same. This one is the one with the newspaper articles. We found it earlier. This one, I don't think we've been in these, that one. Nor one with, did we find one with the piano? I don't remember. And then there's this bizarre one with, it looks like, I don't know the word for it, tonneau. That you can break. Anyway, north. Breaker box. Nope. I think we're gonna have to go with courtyard. If you wanna go up, yep. Shovel, an old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. A few old coins in this pen in shop room. Very nice. I mean, it can also be used to break in places. Wouldn't you agree? The security door is locked by electronic key card. Damn. This game. Okay. You know what? I almost want to go see. If I can get the room where we can turn the light off. Nope. Nope. Spare room? There you go. Did I just what? What did I miss? Did I? Oh, like I walk close to the thing and it triggered? Maybe? Oh. Chapel? No, wait. Then that's a bug then. I mean, I just walked straight into the... Wait, I'm confused. No. No. So what I did there was so we tested the security thing, right? That we tested, that we said. So now we actually now we can, well, I guess now it doesn't matter if we find rooms with lock. But for security room, 2 lost apps. Well, yeah, because I needed to go down. Well, I guess I didn't mandatorily needed to do it, but I kind of wanted to use the rooms since I had a little bit of room down there to try and do it. And I wanted to keep the 2 rooms on the side as spare ones. Also, do we want to go through the chapel? I guess we should, right? Because we're trying to go north anyway, so we might as well go in the chapel. Pay a tax, but look at that. Stealing from the church. Nothing has changed, right? By the looks of it. What I'm saying, just be careful when you're near. Yeah, I guess I need to see exactly like where is the trigger? Is you? Or maybe. Oh. I mean, this one is cool, but 2 gems is a lot. I feel like 2 gems, I might regret it. Of the hall? Oh no, hall. No, easy. Hallway. No, we can go up this way. Yeah, what am I talking about? Sorry. The fact is, yeah, the fact that you have to look at how they're placed once you go over them. Gotta be careful about that. So, all the pictures, I guess, apparently... Oh, this one doesn't matter. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Eyes. Doesn't matter. Ignore. West. Radical false. Which doesn't mean that the east one doesn't say anything about the east. It's just... It just says one thing about the west, though. That's for sure. I almost want to say storeroom. Storeroom, we get a key, because we'll need the key. 100%. We'll need the key... to go through the chapel and up. And up after that, I need to hope to get a room that goes up. So option number 1, storeroom. We get a coin. So the thing is, if we take storeroom, technically we spend 1 coin and 1 key to go through the chapel. So maybe it is not the best option. It is currency, yes, but when I go back to the chapel, I'll spend the coin, and it requires me a key to go through the chapel door upwards. I'm almost wondering, kitchen, it's still early-ish, and I spend 1 gem. But at least whatever I get after that, I might be able to. Yeah, I think for now, yeah. Or we reroll. It's really nothing really good, technically, in there. None of that is really super cool. Lavatory, well, nothing, yeah. At least for now, there doesn't seem to be anything for us. Except it being a red room. which is good for the kitchen, but it's also dead end, so nope, not for now. Kitchen, and then I mean we could always come back to kitchen to get steps if we get more red room. But it's a gem. And I didn't end up using the dice earlier. Although I guess the dice is technically sort of a way, kind of get out of jail card. Trice house. I don't know. Although yeah, I guess I could. Oh no, I don't. No, I can't. Once you engage with the door, you can't backtrack. So so we don't get stuck. And then maybe, oh, kitchen could have different recipes this time, for all we know. No, it was same ones as before. Wait, but we don't have a showroom, first of all, right? But is the is this for free? The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Very nice. Very sneaky. Oof. Bedroom, I suppose. Dice? I mean, we can serpent down. We still get, it's a free room. We get whenever we enter this room. Oh, it's actually cool. Because that means that if we want to go back to the kitchen, it doesn't cost us anything to go through this room. It can actually be really good. Because whenever you enter this room, you gain 2, so you spend 1 to get inside and 1 to get out. So it's basically a free room to go through. So. And we can see, again, picture of what could be mom. Oh. Is this the bedroom? Pawn. Sorry. Okay, so the chess piece is the pawn. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Rip. All right. So, plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. But that would be 2. Maybe this is a moment for T to use the die. So lavatory, dead end. Storeroom, okay. And then we spend what we got in the chapel. And see if we can go back up from there. A little expensive, but... Or we go with observatory, but it's... Well, observatory really don't... No point, right? Because it's a dead end anyway. So, storeroom or dice? And what we can do... Say dice. I don't want to go back through the chapel. Chapel is pain. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this one looks like this one looks like oxygen, right? Oh no, we can't. No, we can't. In the past, church asked people to put a hand before their mouth when they yawned to stop demons from entering in there. Don't know why we say sorry after sneezing, except the noise, etc. True, and the sneezing was to expel them, I guess. Expel the demons. I guess, yeah, the noise, the germs. I suppose guest room. A nice +10. No, actually, let's do bunk room. Oh, we haven't seen it yet. Bunk beds. Oh. There's a hamster. You alive? He's alive. Hello, little friend. Jill. Drums. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, and sorry because they gave their demons to others. Weird. But why not? For peoples who thought Earth was flat. Oh, wait. Hello? Anna? Go. Ooh. Camp Colonel. Oh. The Turtles of Vera? Okay. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. That's a little bit harsh. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. So little family tree here. Hold on. Herbert S. Sinclair. Had a daughter called Mary Matthew Jones. Who had two sons, Simon, which is us, and Herbie. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no present for his birthday. I don't need any present because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Will you find it as hilarious as I do? I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Nice brotherhood. I can relate though. I can totally relate. I can totally relate. And yeah, by the way, lore, Mr. Vrain. The lore, the narrative of the game is building. Okay. And the family tree. Oh, look at this. They were playing video games and checkers. Curious to know if any of this. Oh, look. Just like in Dragon's Dogma. Oh, true. No. Blueprints is Herbie. We are the Red Prince. Which I think is further emphasized by the fact that we like red. What do you mean no? I thought we had informations about us being I mean the fact that this for me, assuming it's us talking, then we don't know that technically. We could be Herbie, but we'll keep an eye on it anyway. I mean, I can't be like 300% sure. I was pretty sure. Now now I'm doubting because you're making me doubt, but you're making me second guess the rain. Oh, you would. This game. Okay, well, we have one door left, but otherwise it's the end of another day. And I just wasted. Pay for your sins. I'm paranoid. For me, the game lie all the time. Don't ask me. Oh, rip. No, man. All the doors are... Oh, I should have known, actually. Oh, no. There's still hope. There's still hope. This ain't over yet. This isn't over yet. And nursery. No. And lavatory. No. Right. Dring, dring. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. There are some items and rooms. Handsome. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Do you think there is a chess piece in every room? Probably at this point. Most possibly. Okay, okay. Nothing for now. Oh no, the dark room again, or dining room. Dining room, because we found the kitchen. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, have we reached rank 8 though? Well, let's go find out, because we can get out from the other side. I keep saying Red Prince's brother is Herbie because the writing saying Herbie is stupid was in red. Yeah. That's why. That's because Simon can only stand red, right? So Simon would not write in any other color than red. He would technically not read blue, I think. One could argue. Can we eat? That's that is a point. But so yeah, so something I'm confused about is how do we build up rank? That is definitely something I think we're missing. Red Prince is Simon. Didn't notice the name. Yeah. I think it was at the very beginning that we found out something about Simon. I mean, I think, yeah, it's in the letter. in the letter at the entrance. You can check it again. Oh, that's not good. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. That's not useful, is it? How is that of any help? We don't have keys, exactly. Jeez. Damn, the man. The man. Yeah. No, I think we're dead. Because chapel is locked and we have no keys. I don't think we didn't find anything in the lavatory last time, did we? Oh, so let's try Great Hall. Let's see. But yeah, in theory it's 7 locked doors, so good luck with that. But guest room, we just get extra steps, so pointless at this point. Lavatory. Maybe we get lucky because the 7 locked doors. I already used it. Already used the dice. But if the locked door, if one of the locked door has a key card, then we're good. Because we took security off. And none of them has a security. Also, oh, I see what you mean. Voila. Got a shovel and shove it up. Hello. The only thing we can do is go check the den on the bottom just for exploration. Maybe we found a key. Yeah. We're still alive. The game is on. The game is still on. We're using a lot of steps, but dishes that we're gonna use our phone. Okay, now we can do dark room. Because we got nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose. And this way you can see it. Oh, is this because we turned off the light? Shoot. You don't want to see it. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh no. Oh, well, that's fine. No, don't worry. I turned on the lights. It'll be fine. Oh, we don't have a lens. We don't have a lens. This is how we open the door of the room outside. God. Yeah, and we 100% need the lens for this stuff, don't we? Oh. Still doesn't let me. Still doesn't let me. Disappointing. Okay, this one is scary. Now you can be scared, Frame. This picture is scary. I don't know why. Scary vibes. That's the picture? I don't know. Could be, but taking screenshots. Pictures don't bite. Aww. That mom. Same one as before, right? Need a key card? Opens electronically powered security doors. Yes. Too bad it's not a key. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Damn game. Too bad we didn't get the... Although I suppose this is part of the puzzle, right? It's like, depending on the tools you have, you want to take this or that. This or that room, probably? Most possibly. Let's see. Ooh. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Let's go. This means potentially we have... spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. And I think we saw somewhere in the computer room, we saw that a lens was somewhere, so... So we should be getting... crowbar. No lens? Really? No, come on, game. Oh. It's in red though. I mean, we can try it, but... $1983. I mean, no harm in trying, right? I mean, we have to... What do we have to lose anyway? Okay. And the fastest way to... Was it in the bedroom? Closet, nook, parlor, corridors, entrance hall, dining room. Yeah, it wasn't the bed. Yeah, in the bedroom there's the desk with the picture. Boudoir. But we don't have the boudoir. We only have the bedroom. Oh no, you're right, it's the boudoir. Wait, do we have the boudoir? We don't. Or do we? No. But you are right that it's in the boudoir. This is day 2. What? Why was I so certain that we did have the boudoir? Okay, this is weird, but okay. Then it's a rip. Because we need to find we don't have a lens, so. What time is it? Okay, if I reset the day now, maybe we can do a third run. Maybe we can do a third. I want to make sure that the item is not there now. And yeah, it is a bit of a scam, the fact that the lens, and the reason I was thinking about the lens is because let me go back to security. If I bring you back to security, I mean, we got nothing to lose at this point. I take you to security, right? Past 22:15, not too late. I am thinking about, yeah, it might be a little bit. Especially because tomorrow I need to go to the school day tomorrow. But see now, USAID inventory, 1 upgrade disc, and 1 magnifying glass. But where are they? Oh. Wait, security? Course. So does that mean I've missed items in my research? Are you saying I am aveugle? Of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. I still have the idea that the game is lying to us or something like that, and I love it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we can walk through 10 rooms, and we need to make sure we are able to go back to the dark room. So where do we think? Either we try to go back to the closet, but the closet means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm dead. I can't make it back to the dark room. I kinda wanna see if I'm wondering like if these items listed here, if they are in the estate. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Does that mean that I should be able to collect them? Or they're in the house, but they might be locked behind the mechanic that I have not unlocked? Even the coin. I'm like, where did we miss the coins? In theory, upgrade disc and magnifying glass. Or maybe each day we have to check a deck of defined rooms. And it's still our heart, and it's still in our hand to put in the house, actually. I'm not sure. The way it's written, I'm not saying in the first part you're saying that the number of the rooms are pre-selected, maybe. I'm not saying the opposite. But I do think it says currently in the estate, as in like that you actually drafted them. Also because that list changed from before. The upgrade disc was not there before, I believe. Almost certain. Almost certain that the upgrade disc was not. So that list changed as we added room. How many? 9 steps. We could go either dark room conference, or might as well entry corridor. Maybe I missed something. Check again the entrance. We circle. I mean, double check more rooms, because maybe the pantry I did rush a bit. Maybe I did miss an item. Jar or drawer. Again, maybe they are in the estate because they are in one of the rooms, but the same way we don't have the sledgehammer, so we couldn't break stuff. Maybe they're in the container that we cannot get because we didn't pick them up. Now move the hat. Cannot open the boxes. Nothing hidden below. If we have security room again later, we have to look if the number changed when we put rooms. Yeah. But for this we have to spend steps, space for science. Simon, welcome to Mount Holy. That's why we are Simon. I think. Assuming it's not a, trick of the light. But otherwise, this is why I was thinking our name is Simon. I got 6 steps. Should we check the dark room better? But are we really the Red Prince just because the book told us? Not sure about that. Could be. So I'm tempted to go back to the closet because maybe I made a mistake. Or we have a shovel. Should we go outside with the shovel? No, because we cannot take the items outside, right? I believe. Because if we go to the closet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then we're back here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the closet for future. Oh my god, Mr. Frey. And what is it? What is it called? Magnifying glass. Closet. Wait, say it again? Well, now what we can do is go check all the pictures, though. That we can. We were in the parlor. We were here. You know, I said I would go to the closet, but luckily I didn't rush to it. I guess green memos. Okay. So green memos found in Harley's room. room are always full. Exactly. $11.28. $11.28. Nice. Suppose that is the detail we needed. Hmm. Do you think there could be... I wonder if there's a correspondence between these people and figures and the names we found around place. Okay, this one 1128. Mr. Shu. Okay. Oh, we got to Stefan. Why would you do this to me, game? Now that we have 2 rooms. And we got nothing. We got nothing to check, right? Because we can either go conference room, entrance hall, then security. Well, we cannot see the Christmas picture with the safe. Because that room is not available at the moment. What was the other thing? What was the scratch? Where was the scratch thing at the beginning? Mr. Shrine. I think it was in our first run that we said there is something there, but we cannot read it because it's in the I think it was in the utility closet. I think it was in the like the last line at the bottom. Was that one the one that was scratched? I think it was. But we're out of steps. So we are out of steps, I believe. But that's okay. I mean, I'll try to run out of steps just to see what happens. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. So when you reach 0, it's just like... Hey. It's not like... When you enter a room for the last... When it reaches 0, it's like game over. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Okay. And it's... We just spent an extra 15 minutes, so it's 20 to 11. So it'll be fine to stop. Okay. Plenty of good stuff though, right? Wouldn't you agree? And I think I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard, by the way. I might. No, maybe not. No, I said that we don't need this because technically these ones are all available in game as we play. Nice. Very nice. What do you think about it, Frayne? What do you think about it so far? Now I like the game, but I keep my word, still going to discover it with you. That's cool. And again, if you change your mind and want to go at it, I'm curious to see pace-wise how it's gonna evolve. Because I feel like we've been going a little bit slowly for now. And even then, I still miss the lens, so the magnifying glass, so GG me. But because I'm starting to like there seems to be themes, right? So and themes can be different things. For instance, purple rooms are usually bedrooms and they usually give you back steps. Corridors, like the name would indicate, usually they don't seem to have anything. They just give options as to where to go. Green rooms are probably rooms that are open, so like outside environments. I'm not sure, for instance, the theme of the red. But given what we just found, maybe red is like critical rooms, where there's like red rooms are where you find answers slash information required to solve certain puzzles. Because the chapel we saw, there's like pictures on the walls, the glasses, they have numbers. There's the statues, so maybe we don't know how to use that information yet, but it's the only thing we found there, so it feels to me like that could be why you want to go there. It's like, I need to understand, like associate a picture to a number, for instance. The dark room, we just found a few pictures with critical information on it, like there's the number to open the gate outside, which we can do tomorrow. We found what was the other information we found on it? I forgot. Oh yeah, the fact that green memos in Harley's room are false. So that. And again, I guess now we know that if we get the parlor has the magnifying glass, right? But I guess that will be the next text. Because at that point we know that when we see parlor, we can get the magnifying glass. And the same applies potentially to other rooms where the content is more permanent, and so we can use that to our advantage. And darkroom as key card. Exactly. I might need to also review a little bit how we take notes, but then the more we do it, probably the more we'll be able to remember. And yeah, because like the utility closet always has that panel. I think we're also learning like what's the critical information from what is just decoration, but that's gonna help a lot. So again, I think the pace might pick up because we're taking a lot of time to go through these rooms. But I guess once we know better, then you just go through those rooms a little bit faster. The blue rooms, I'm still unsure. I'm not sure if there's a theme or like, because they seem to vary a lot. But the kitchen one, the ones with the color of the kitchen, I believe those are stores. So because I think when we found a room where we could that was literally another store, that's where you spend your coins. The room, those sort of yellowish rooms. Maybe there's a secret to discover with power on and off. Yeah, for sure. Well, the wait. There were 3 options. The top one allowed us to disable the keycard readers. That's what allowed us to open one randomly. At the bottom, there were like the 3 switches for the different rooms. And so that allowed us to turn on the dark room, for example. And then in the middle, there's one with the dots. That one we still don't know what those do. And I'm still a little bit confused about the rank. Because see, it says rank reached 6 and 7 new rooms discovered. That's okay. 4 items found, steps taken, everything is clear. Rank reached, I'm still not sure how do we rank up. Oh wait. Oh, I think I have it. I think rank depends on how far we go in our progression. So here, this is like rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe you raise your rank by moving upwards through the house. And we don't have switch for the cabinet. And we're missing one for the bottom one, yeah. Which we don't know. But with the lens, maybe we can go and read better. And if we find the lens again, the magnifying glass, then we can also go and check the picture in the bedroom. See if there's information about that. Because again, we did note down a code, but it's supposedly false. Where is it? 1983, probably false. I didn't write down where we found the 1983. I think it was on an... Oh yeah, it was on a note in red. Was a red note in the conference room. All right. All right. That's my last note for tonight. We have leads is good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very excited. Very excited. We'll see how far we can get this tomorrow. And tomorrow is the weekend, so let's go get some sleep so we can make it through the day tomorrow. Again, I'll be at school tomorrow, so but I'll be back. I'll try to flee the scene as fast as possible and get back home. And again, it's the weekend, so there's no rush. And then we can spend all night doing this, or not. Because we also need to sleep, also during the weekend. Good night, Mr. Train. Thank you very much for playing. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
My name is Moon Rabbit. I come in peace. On the internet, I want to make friends. Sharing sometimes on video games. Hello, are you there? Do you want to hear my rants? I am usually lost and don't know what I do. My Lalafell is stuck there, judge me too. My inventory is full, gravity pulls me through. Woo. Where am I? Really? Where am I? Come into my world. We have pizza, salt, and tears. On Elden Ring, Malenia whispered to my ears. You died. Destiny has taken my gold. Outer Wilds has stolen my soul. No! Sometimes I forget, I miss my step. Oops. Last epoch, look at me. Diablo stole my tea. Monster Hunter is scary. Division is clunky. Come into my world. Alolo. We have pizza, salt, and tears. Are you there? Hello,